Hello, 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 hello. Back again with another Blue Archive streams. We'll be picking up where we left yesterday. Why my voice is so sharp today, I don't know. Good morning, Sensei. Good morning to you. I have something to say about like two sad things. And so, yesterday I drank a lot of lavender tea, right? That kind of like relaxed me in a way that I become so sleepy. So, and I realized after I wake up that that lavender tea was actually a gift from my senpai from, I think, 4 years ago. 4 years ago, my senpai was kind of like understood me that I'm having a hard time and like sleeping. I have like insomnia. Well, I still have some insomnia, but these days I've seen like better days. So she kind of gifted me this box of lavender tea because it is like believed to be helping you with a lot of like sleeps, since it kind of relaxes you. At the time, I really didn't knew that it does that much, but as of right now, I have been drinking a lot of lavender tea when I was like chilling in the night, and it really relaxes me in a way that I could like sleep right away. It is better than some, I don't know, sleep med I have tried. And why is it sad? Because I realized it was the last lavender tea out of that box that I drank yesterday. I have this kind of, how should I put it? Affection. Basically, I can't really throw stuff away. Even if it's like a trash. Or even if it's like something people would think it is like things of no value. I feel like I'm getting too attached to it a little bit. So I have like box full of bottle caps of like all of those craft beers I have drunk, and all of those corks from the wines, and like sake caps, some tea bags, some artisanal tea bags I have gifted, and I collected their labels, and even some of the. This is kind of like embarrassing to say, but I have a lot of goods from certain company, and I have been collecting all of their product labels that is slapped on their packagings. So now, like a shipping manifest and the receipt and a lot of those like product explanation, product discrimination, product description labels that is on like a little vinyl packaging they have. So I have been collecting those by the cutting out after I took the goods out from the package. And I think I have like box full of them right now, and it's still growing inside. So I was waking up and realizing that was my last lavender tea. So I was feeling a bit not like sad too much, so I cannot wake up, but I kind of felt like it is melancholic since the senpai that gave me the tea is like already graduated, and she's doing like a job that is like in some faraway city, and she's married too. So it is really a hard chance that we can get together in any time. So it feels really distant because she is kind of senpai that leads me into this path of life, And yeah, we had like deep connection about like what we like. So, and she really cared about me as her kohai, so I felt her love a lot. So that was why I felt like just a little bit melancholic about like drinking her last memento per se. But it is all okay. Well, we are not exactly like strangers, and we are still like getting along. But yeah, just like that was a little bit melancholic moment I had today. So that is all. And I think that my throat's being really sore and like I'm having a lot of like a snot. It's kind of related to this weather. My voice have never been this hoarse before. I think there's something in the air, maybe some like microdust. That is a real problem here. So, well, with like a microdust and sudden drop of temperature, maybe my voice is kind of shot. So, これはまあ勘弁してくれとお願いします。Okay, right. So let's get back into the more gamings. Wait. Capture it. There we go. I didn't realize the loading screen also changed. So after volume F, there was a false PV, I think, regarding Kusunoha, and I think this is a whole story of a folk squad and Hyakaruan story and folklore task force. Since you can see some coup d'etat attempt by Kaya, which we learned from the last episode from 4.2 from Rabbit of Kaeru Fanok. And after that one, we can see some sort of Yukari and Kikyo, which should be Hyakaran stories. And then we have some sort of facilities that kind of looks like I don't know, like underground facility that we can kind of see from Hoshino's flashback. So I'm looking forward to see what will be happen in this episode too. Okay, without further ado, I'd like to start, but my controller is not working. No. Aha, there we go. ささっと行きましょっと。Okay, since I'm doing dailies on like a midnight.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
それな。I hope there's too much like something if you think about like the previous episode of like Blue main stories, the first one and maybe like second one, like the focus exposed, this was like introductory episode plus some kind of like light-ish conflict. And this one was whole shenanigans about the real Kaija corporations and how Hina is involved. And this one too, Retromania, was how we met Arisu. And this one is how we cleared up all of those like the conspiracy against Rio. So it kind of follows the story of light introduction and getting a little bit more serious as time goes. So I'm wondering, not wondering, but I'm expecting this to be a little bit more on the light side. Introduction of Hyakkayoran and introduction of the main conflict that is present in the universe, but not exactly explained. Like why the Hyakkayoran, the student council of Hyakyako, have been hauled away from powers, and why the inner dispelling club, was it, or the yin yang club, have been not recognizing, not recognizing, but not publicize the absence of the student council to the people of Hyakyako. So that was the main thing we like to explore. And of course, there is a lot of students that we met, like Yukari and Kikyo, and Renga, and so on. And I heard there was like a huge buzz in the social media, namely Twitter, when this episode kind of came out, because there was really a lot of moments that was comedic but also annoying. So I'm very excited about it. Okay, so Hyakkayoran means Hyaku means 100, and in this context it can be many, much more. Like Hyaku is 100 is like a metric that we can kind of say that is a lot. And kya is a onyomi of the word flower, and yoran means it is like hazy and chaotic. So Hyakkayoran means many flowers going around in a chaotic manner. And Hyakyako means not like Hyakyu, the 100. Ki should be the Bakemon, the monsters, and Yako should be means nostrils. It should be saying about the Japanese folklore about 100 ghosts is marching around at the night. It is kind of similar to Halloween, but it's not. So maybe we can glimpse some stories about their names, Hyakkayoran. Maybe this for like aesthetic purposes, but knowing there was a lot of wordplays and a lot of references about the folklore and the pop culture, so I'm kind of expecting this to be a really interesting one too. Okay, like the flower that wishes to bloom, Hyakkayoran members refuse to go back to the way things were, each for their own reasons. Can Sensei help them to restore Hyakkayoran to its original state? Let's go. That one should be Vice President of the Hyakkayoran. One, two, three, four, five, six. Right, one thing really interesting to note about is that Gehenna have like helmet gangs and Trinity have those Yankees. Oh, both are from Gehenna, isn't it? and helmet gangs and Yankees and those like mobs from the another city is kind of like malicious. They are kind of petty, but they are based on some kind of like malicious crime, like extorting the street vendors or um like shakedown students and selling some like selling some like counterfeit goods, that kind of things, like petty crimes. But Morio from the Hakyako the school, they are not, they are kind of troublemakers, sure, but we kind of see on the festival episode that they are not really malicious beings. But yeah, they are just sake of like creating some chaos and some mischiefs. But they were not like malicious ones that trying to do something. But well, there was a one instance about someone using the Morio's power to do a bad things. Well, that was the festival episode. But if you see in the like the guide tour episode where Kena student went into the Hekiaku to tour the festival cultures, the Morio actually helped Morio had like the goal to uphold the tradition and actually helped when their so-called ideals can cause a lot of damage to the students and the representation of the school. So I think it would be really nice to see some more complex villains, even if they are a little bit petty and seems to be a little. Okay, this is interesting. They are not just Hyakaran, but Hyakaran Resolution Council. Interesting. This is second time we like heard about the Blue Harry being cosplay at the final episode. We thought it was like a wordplay or like she trying to conceal her identity. But seems like there is more to it.ニヤニヤするな。Tempting. As of right now, I can just like binge this episode. But imagine like the live server when this kind of came out in chapters and how should I put it? I think this whole episode came out like in 2 parts. So imagine like you could been like blocked halfway in cliffhangers and like left questioned about everything. Oh, that sound. We thief that's fair and square. Battle sequence. Elito. Look at those little street vendors. Like making like raki. Aren't they so cute? 라메링 것도 이카야키도 takoyaki도. Right, skills. It's AoE. And also consumes all invocations an increment of 10 to deal 223 of attackers guaranteed crit damage. Aha, so she holds some of the like oh, pretty. Okay, so by attacking or holding some sort of invocations, maybe skill, attack, every reload. Interesting. So she gains invocations and after some time after, she can use that, spend that kind of what was the word for the gamings? The resources, yeah. She can spend the resources to deal another like damage. I'm kinda interested about the Ameringo. And I'm interested about the Choco Banana too. This one I think I have 8 somewhere. But Ameringo I never had one before. Choco Banana, it's just like what would you expect? But Ameringo I really like curious about how like the crunch sugar can be paired with crunch apples. Hey, title drop. Raka. Maybe she have like alliance. Lantern Festival. Declaration of dissolutions. Right, she was Ojo-sama character, isn't it? She was like saying this one and all of those stuff. Right. Okay, I kinda have something to like compare. I wanna see something's right. You see, I forgot her name, but the white-haired one and the Yukari and I think Kikyo also have like the same weapons. So Kikyo, yeah, also have like this Hyakkoran rifle. Yeah, they all kind of wielding the same sort of rifle. So I wonder every Hyakkoran students are wielding the same weapons. So SACHIKO should be Renge. Right. Same issued weapons, but different color graphics. And I don't have Yukari, but Kaho is not Hyakayoran, isn't she? Yep. I think those two are only one I can check as of right now. Maybe Yukari is on a regular banner, so we can check out her here, right? Yeah, same sort of weapons. Any others? Kusunoa is not on banner, and the other one is also not in the banner, so we cannot really catch. But I think those rifles, I think this is interesting. Every student we kind of have seen so far have some kind of personalized weapons. But the Hyakaran seems to be giving out like their standard issue weapons rather than letting them have like customized weapons. That is kind of interesting aspect to see. That is more organized and a bit more ancient, since those rifles kind of seems like a volt action rather than like a automatic weapons. Yep. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my full memory. I'm kinda envious of like JP senseis who can read this haiku and get like the nuance of it. Now it shines once more. That should be Hyakayoran's mark. Kanji yomenai. Nature's beauty. kinda sounds ominous, but isn't just like declaration of we shall be public once again. Poetic? But if Nia is saying and like hinting a wink wink, this is important, this is something you should look into, Sensei, that it means it's fucking serious, isn't it? I don't trust you one bit, Nia. Okay. Declaration of the solution. Is it like the solution? A declaration of the solution is formal document that terminates the business relationship of entity. So they are saying they want out. They want nothing to do with Hyakyako. Yes, you hypocrite. Be honest. One thing I really like about like this her horn is that this one is not broken, but this one is broken. So I think in universe wise, she put on this like a ring to kind of clamp down the horns. So even if the top part is like exposed and akin to shattering and more damage to its like root, I mean if something is like broken, then those will be like further splitting down. It can be damaging your skulls and stuff. But if you have those ring around her horns, we can kind of prevent about it. So I think that's really like clever design, and it makes sense. Whoever drew Nia have a lot of not respect, but a lot of research and a lot of like internal reasons they can do and explain this kind of stuff visually. I really admire that kind of thing. Wait, she was first years? Huh. 스포 넣어줬잖아. The scion of a prestigious family. Wait. Huh? Isn't like the spec ops like the wasn't it who like the red winter student like the Shigure and the others are dispatched to the mountains? It was Indian Club. No, I think if I remember correctly, there was the one from the library council from Red Winters, doesn't it? Yeah. It was Indian Club's specialist. Right. It was Ninja's Club, isn't it? I'm sorry. And they were guided by the Red Winter students, I think. Or I have faulty memories. Yeah, the Ninjas Club met the vice president, and they have relayed a message to me, and that was key to solve the matter at hand, and it was great help. Okay, familiar name drops. Kikyo, Renge, Kiryu, Kikyo. Succession contest. So even she opened her eyes a little bit. Succession contest. So it is Makora. They are orcs. Sisters. It was not Kusunoha. Nanakado Ayame. Who is she? So the Nagusa seems like she's doubting herself to be unfitted to act as even as a president of the club. This Nakanoto Ayame, where I have heard her. So they are kind of did to keep the torches themselves. So that is why it is not Hyakawaran Council, but Hyakawaran Resolution Council. With Kikyo and Renge and all the other stuff. No, other students. That's admirable. Yeah, they claim illegitimate declaration of dissolution have been issued and they're willing to not accept it. She have a fair point. Even if she have may honestly the probable reason to do this kind of honorable things by the books, but kudeta can be done by the completely illegal means, even if it is like a little backhanded, and even if it is like come from a really like good intentions, it can be also seen as a treason and kudeta. So, like watching two different kudeta stories. No, a way to go, Blue Archive. Let's go. I knew it. She gonna dump everything into me. So she's kinda right, yeah. We are independent federal investigation thing, so we have like individual authorities, regardless of the general student council or any of the other student councils in any schools. Like, you're dumping more work onto me, and yeah, you are killing me. But it seems like very interesting opportunities. And it's reasonable. It's like let like in English. It is let's make too. This is interesting. She burst in like a scene. She's trapped in a web. Thinking about I am the one who trapped in her like a web of like of favors, but she acting so kind of innocent and naive into some degrees. She kinda caught herself in the web of um Nia's schemes. Um, Such a devious student you are. Right, so it was not their like, successor's name. It was official names. Shakaran Resolution Council. Hmm. This turned out to be a little surprising since I thought Yukari would be a little more airheaded and more like a spoiled Ojo-sama character, but she had like a young Yukari. But she has like surprising amount of resolution by herself. Oh, isn't this like first time we can see like the young version of students? Interesting. So cute. Right. Authority seems like some kind of an artifact because it's capitalized. It is not the authority of like the power we think of, but the authority. Maybe it's like a seal or a badge. A gun, of course. Like the gun named authority. That is kind of like borderland kind of like naming scheme, isn't it? Authority. I'm wielding authority in my right hands. I'm strapped myself with authority. Oh, what interesting. The weapon that have used by Kusunoha. Spellgun. It could be. I think it should be told as Maju, as in like spell gun, like magical gun, Maju. Instead of like Maken, the magical sword. Yes, of course. I feel like I'm cheating because I already like unlocked her memorials. I think I am obligated to pet Renge before we can continue, don't we? Renge. I think
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん
Tsurugi and Renge and the Hoshino should go into the tour of the youth. 3 together. Maybe Hasumi too. Lost use? Yo, you're still on the use. Like, second year of high school rankings. You have like 10 more years of use. Don't worry about it. Cruella Ecology Club. Cruella, isn't it those like microorganisms that is green and similar to the algae? But like there was like huge boom about the Cruella that they have like superfood or something. So, but it is just like seaweed, so it doesn't have really that much of like things. But Cruella Ecology Club, that is most like useless, not like useless, but useless club I can never imagine. Cruella Ecology Club. Cruella, huh. So they are like cultivating chlorellas in tubs. So those are the rumored Hyakuyaku mobs. They were really cute at the moment. Before the Justice Task Force mob had been revealed. Well, they have been revealed, but they got popular with the Ichika. But there was like a no, was it before or after the Trip Train? But anyways, I have like a faint memory of watching the Twitter, and there's like a ton of like fan arts about those Hyakuyaku mobs, because we never seen them before this event. I think only like memorials. Right, those like triangle mouse and something. They were really cool. Cute. Chlorella Ecology Club, so they are growing on algae in the top of like water, and they are basically like slacking off, isn't it? Maybe she could be really like hitting it off with like sumire. Wait, there is Chlorella Observation Championships. Roger. Da-da-da-da. Shogi Strategy Club. Cute. Rakugo Fitness Club. A Rakugo Fitness Club. Rakugo Fitness Club. Huh. Interesting. Battle Karuta Club. Karuta. What is Karuta? Karuta Japanese playing cards. The reader. Yomifuda. It's like a card flipping game. Like a matching to card like types of things, right? A Battle Karuta Club. Dai. Okay, so everyone in Hyakyako is kind of appearing, isn't it? I wonder where the ninjas research club would be like shown up displaying like in English when they will showing up, right? Okay, what other students remain? There is Yin Club. There is Discipline Club. There is Ninjutsu Research Club, and there is Festival Committee. And that's all, I think. Besides some memorials and other stuff. That is all. Oh, it is bringing lanterns to the sky. I was like always wondered how it works, but I think it is like working similar to on hot air balloons. But I seen some sort of like videos that it is not like sky lantern festivals, but lake lantern festivals where you can float paper lanterns to a stream of water. Sometimes they put like little candlelights inside the lanterns to make it bright and shine. But sometimes it kind of like caught on fire and it is like becoming a bustling flame, like a ball of flame going down the streams, and it can kind of like chain from fire from the other peoples. And especially if you're thinking about it, you're kind of like writing your wishes to the streams to be heard to in the like the heavens or like afterlife. So like getting that burned in that manner is really disheartening. So I think in like modern days they're using like LED lights and they build like a dam in the downstream and remove all of those like things. Like so it is not catching fire and can be reused, I think. But I don't know how it works in these days with Sky Lantern festivals. Maybe we can kind of like utilize the drone technology to like grab some paper lanterns to the sky and maybe land in some like faraway locations. So lanterns going to sky in the beginning of the festivals, and the last day of festival they are sending wishes. And yeah, buttons of the past, the sins they have like want to like say and confess are all written down on the lanterns and sent down to the river. Right. Now I got the gist of it. I think I participated in some of those similar festivals since it's kinda rooted on Buddhism. And there's a lot of temples around here, so So she is the Miko, isn't it? She does. She does. So Ka something should be our stage names, I feel like. I guess this is where Renge is coming in. Such a reliable tank. Let's go. Let's get there. Renge. Renge, come on. Yes, yes. Let's go. Wait, where is Renge? Maybe at this time she wasn't been on the banner yet.
百花繚乱のエリ二度もゆかりが参りますわ。
So, Renge, let's go.
休憩にしましょうか。身鴨の真心を込めて。
I miss.
修行の成果を見せるよ。場所を変えますわ。当然の結果ですのよ。
Get a piece from Ojo-sama. This is certainly on character, isn't she? Also, a little bit of spoiled Ojo-sama, who is from kind of a prestigious Miko family, and she is kind of leaving her duty to devote on the club line. Interesting. 가까이. calm and cultivated lady or master of beauty sleep. 특도 샤케라는 absence for viewer never necessary. 서든 맞고랑
百花繚乱のエリートたる身ども、ゆかりが参りますわ。
Where is my invocations? Maybe this one? Yes. And then... I was waiting for my skills. We could have won. But isn't... how should I put it? Isn't it like useful that trying to resuscitate the cloud? I mean, if you see like Love Life, like a school idol project was the last ditch effort to resuscitate the school. So that is really useful activities, and only if you are young you can kind of have the resolve to do such so. So I think they all have like another problems, but I'm disagreeing that Yukari's efforts are not useless things. She's doing, as Renge found, very useful things to do. Something only a young person with a resolve can do. That is admirable. Yeah, that is not something that can be undermined because you're disagreeing with how you see use. Defeatist thoughts. 하이복션. ですか? Will it be Nagusa or Kikyo? Oishiso. My favorite yakitori is actually chicken thighs and the green onions. It's the best. Like the succulent, like red meat of the chicken thighs, and the really fragrant and really like not a pungent but refreshing taste of the green onions, grilled in perfection in yakitori grills. Every bite it calls for like one sake. Sake 飲みたいな。Delicious. She is Himari of the Hyakiora-nan. Hyakiako ですね。You. Like with how much the situation we're in, I think we should be carrying smoke grenade and flashbang. Much obliged is something I really want to say out loud in real life. It sounds so cool, like, much obliged. Hmm. Yukari said the same thing, doesn't she? Is that Kuzunoha trying to somehow project her consciousness into us to like communicate with us? Or maybe it is Ayame. Kiryu Kikyo. Aizo. Getting your mouse inspected after each meals. Vivaciousness. Aha, garden cozy. So this is the family name, Yukari. garden cozy Yukari. Bluesky. Just plain no. I'm kind of curious about the Japanese the voice. The Kikyo would Lexi. Would she like Iyada? Iyades. Which one she would be using? She would be using Iyades. Iyades kana? Oops. Okay, this is such a powerful lines, like really elaborately spoken. That there is a flaw when you attempt to gently reveal to you what that I will now spell out. It is such a simple line, but so elegant. 怖いぞ。
皆様、荷玉についてまいりなさい。
This locked in auto. No, don't just use it yet. Use it after you get skills. No. You didn't have invocations. No. This is why Kikyo have been kind of like how should I put it? To like a thorned flower. What was the real again? When someone speaks with like a poison in their word. So this is like absolutely unnecessary, but like this is really like undermines her dreams and her resolutions. As like a childish dreams as someone might have like in like throwing a tantrum or something. So the power of the word. Right. So as a senpais, they're taking responsibilities of the another senpais fail to somehow disappearance of the president, like a president, is one thing, but the acting president resigning her duties. I really want to know why. This is all like the aftermath and how they have been conceived in the general views and how the senpais of the Hikaran who lost everything that want like prevent Yukari, who is the first year student and a newcomer and a kohai, to not to be how should I put it, chained by the things that Yakaran have to go through even if they have to disband. Since they had so much like infrastructures and like communities behind their names, there should be consequences. And I think those senpais, Renge, Kikyo, Nakusa, don't want anyone to bear that responsibilities, especially the newcomer who can remember their days with laughters and joyful times, which in turn in the future she can reminiscence in a good ways. That is kind of heartbreaking too. But why? Why the president left the club? And why Nagusa decided to not even act as an acting president? Sometimes I don't agree with like sensei decisions, and sometimes I like the actions doesn't really align with me. And maybe it is the fact that I have become an adult that is not a good adult. Maybe I'm a bad adult. That I have tainted by society too much that I don't understand. Those like justice and just actions. Isn't it Yaku? Even not like a laughing child bust out crying? Yaku? 야쿠잖아요. 거기서 So she might be the like the Nature's Beauty members. This reminds me of the time I was in Japan, where there was a festival that have been hold down for like 4 years because of the COVID and stuff. Was it like Sumida River Hanabi Festival, the firework festival? It was like 4 years, 5 years. It had been stopped, but it had been reopened when I was visiting Japan. So unfortunately, I was too tired to go there in person, and there was a really, really like a lot of people gathered around the river. So I'm kind of like on par with this kind of her sentiment, where she wants to see like a once great like a traditional festival to be like come back. Yeah, when I was like really young, I was like going around a lot of festivals and a lot of like a yard vendors, like a yard markets where there is like nothing really big is going on, but there is a lot of like vendors gathered up in the street side or in some park and selling food and some like small concert or street performers doing some not the rituals but some repertoires. And I was really missing the kind of experience since I was like moving a lot and when I was like switching schools. There wasn't really a chance to experience that sort of like festivals, and ever since I was in undergrad, there was a COVID situations, and now it have been nothing like the same as before. And it is like I cannot just like go into any festivals right now. So I'm really envious about the festival culture still remain in other countries that have more like a traditional sense. And of course, I really like the food too. Okay, another shiranai koto. A sense of camaraderie. 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 Mutual trust and friendship among people who spend a lot of time together. It is a camaraderie, but French? Right. Yeah, I think it's about time where the Nagusa came out and speaks about the truth and the reasons. She is needed to be like a reasoned with. She's not like a dumb student, no, like a dumb spoiled like Ojo-sama they believe it to be. She always had a resolve and they failed to see. So only Nagusa, the soul inspiration, can like tell her what was going on and like somehow correct the situations. I wonder, like the injuries of her right arm like play some role in the stories. Maybe Yukari can be like saved outside the pinch caused by the natural beauty thing. Is this musket? It kinda is. This is like a trigger. This is where like the spark comes in. And those like the the primer, the firing thing. So this is a musket? Why is she like carrying a musket? I mean, why is she not? But interesting. A musket out of all guns. There was like no reason to make her this face so cute. I can't see the other parts of her like facial expressions are a little bit intimidating for sure, but this one is simply too adorable to take her a little bit more seriously. um what? Wait, Is this story kind of like coincide with the release of the Kurogane? Really? I mean, like her representations and the ghost stories and how like those events kind of like interrupted by like the shikigamis have been possessed by the evil gods. Oh, now it kind of makes sense. And it kind of comes with the Kurogane raid, which is like the giant like shikigami, I think. Yes. Maybe she's like the one of the 7 prisoners. The Phantom Thief, Wakamo and her and other ones. Could be. She's really hurt, isn't she? Playtime is over and such work. And she's no longer like sparkles when she smiles. Very sad. So maybe the President Ayame wasn't, in fact, disappeared, But they kind of seems like everyone kind of agreed that she's like into disappearing. That's confusing and conflicting. Maybe she was abducted by those nature's powers, or she was possessed. The real powerhouse of the Yakiako, Sachiko. She's the most isn't she like the most powerful person next to the student council, since Yakiako is known for their festivities and all festivities are going through the festival operation department. So Momoyado and like Shizuko's like influence should be like really amazing, and she had really this like mature side we can glean from her like memorial stories and all the other Yakiako related stories, even the summer resort stories too. Really, really, really admirable characters. What am I going to? Yes, let's go. Finally, her story has been introduced. First is Renge, second is Kikyo, and now it's Nakusa. So after she's here. Is this? It could be a love story. So she had like a loyalty, a strong sense of loyalty. The Kusunoha stuff can be just maybe just a ploy, and she's like abducted, maybe turned against, maybe betrayed. So much questions, so much questions. So she is heartbroken because she believes that Ayame left by her own will Thus, she kind of felt betrayed because she had really like a loyal sense to her. So interesting. Hmm. But how this could be resolved? Who is Ayame? That is the first question I'd like to ask. Maybe that little kid is Ayame or someone who abducted Ayame? Kinda knows this by my heart since I am kind of same sort of person who thinks that at like first I don't think myself as a qualified leader in sort of kinds that can lead anyone or anything into something meaningful conclusions. But I have my confidence that in my like a loyalty, the person who I'm supporting with can be achieve a greatness. So that is why I feel like my position is not at the top, but at the side of who wishes to lead and remain on the top. I want to be like a strong supporter that can make other person's dream sparkle and shine, but only if that we share a same resolve and same goals. So I kind of understand how she comes from like this. She entrusted herself, maybe her personality, even her part of her soul, into believing the presidency of one person, and she's now lost and she cannot bear the, the weight that in reality they should have been like sharing the same kind of weight, but how the like responsibility goes, it only feels like it's heavier when it's hanging on the leader's back. So I can't really understand the sentiment and why she wants to distance herself with the organization as a whole. I would be disheartened too if this was like me, for example. And it is really afraid and terrifying feelings that someone is relied on me rather than the one that I can comfortably and confidently say that is better than all of us, and that I can put our trust in someone. And it would be like betrayal to her kohais too, because in her mind, yes, she inherited the one that she have not earned it. That is not her like boots to fill. Yeah, shikigamis. Is this another like hostages? Maybe Yukari slash Miko could be banned in some futures. This looks divine. She looks just like Tsukuyomi, like the moon goddess. Amazing. I really want to see how like a traditional Miko performs with the bells and stuff. Someday. Calling up boneless. There is a word that actually I don't think this translates well in English, but there is this idiom that there is a bone in spoken word. That means it is like a meaningless word, but there is some hidden and impactful meanings behind the one who speaks. So I think what Kikyo tried to say is that your bones look as if they will snap if I always touched you. Kinda means like she have lost her ways, because before she was like the one who have like brought the energy and justice to the things, but she is like going around and fighting her so-called use that is seemingly too fast and unrealistic. So Kikyo kind of sensed it and urged her to be like adult up, not a way that I would put it, but have some more bonds in her body so she can express what she really thinks, like Kikyo does. An overgrown cat. Your deception skills are atrocious. Ew, why is it making such gross sounds? This music is nice. Like those scenes have like a vocal effect. It kind of like sounds like a chanting of some sort. Ah, really ritualistic. And this seems to very ominous. I really like this music. Amazing compositions, really. She hasn't. Oh, everything is burning. What? This is severe. Shikigami. 그러가네. It is. Wait, Kurogane was a cat? Isn't it like a dog? What? It's a cat? I thought it was like Kerberos, like the three-headed like dog or something. Cat? Okay, I have to like watch this closely. How this is a cat? This is a dog. Huh. We are helpless. The path of nature's beauty. Okay, wait a minute. I noticed that you. Aha. So I was wondering where this have been like hiding, you know, why this have been not displaying correctly. Yosh. Oh, who's this? A new halo. Kinda looks like tripods. This is opera glass. Now I want to eat some takoyakis and yakitoris. Maybe I just want to drink. Tomb named Ino's Phantom Records, great by nature's beauty. Okay, so they need the authorities, isn't it? Because the authority have the power to shoot ghosts and kill ghosts. So they have to elect the Hekaran's like a president right now. They have to wield the guns to take down Kurogane and every other the Shikigamis that's corrupting the counts. So this is how the story goes. The White Lotus. So the authority was the title of the artifact, and White Lotus is the actual name of the gun. Wait, it was Kurokage, not Kurogane. Wait. Huh. Like, Kurokage kinda makes sense. It's Black Shadow, isn't it? Kurokage. Why is this surprising? What? Huh? I mean, like, any person could have like deducted after she said like she can never be anime. Like, wouldn't be like. Is it because I understand Nagosa, or is it because it is too? Why is it surprising? Of course, you'd be scared to not meet the expectations as like a supporters. And that is like running away is exactly what she did. And this is why Kikyo was angry. Why this is a secret and why this is like a surprising factors. This is kind of like and she is capable and she like proved herself too. The only that is like problematic is her like self-depreciating behavior, like deflection. Like those things can be like criticized, but I don't think her action is any more than surprising than it just presented itself as it being. Huh. Eh? Sneaky cat. Vitriol. I think it will be expectations of version, isn't it? Kikyo and Renge will just like we have been known from very start and we will be not going as the show's plans now. Hmm. Always like so like sharp tone. Yes, this inane behavior is befitting of the child. Crybaby and idiot and a coward. Crybaby should be Nakusa, Idiot should be Kikyo, and a coward could be Arenge. Which is they are not. And I'm sure we will kick your butts. Should've. Gakigayo. Yukari. So I was kind of right because just like Ayame, that means those nature's beauty have been somehow ascending beings as a student or shikigami or any sort of like stories, and they're using their inherent emotions and rumors and all of those to somehow ascend people into something that isn't them, isn't it?
私が前に立つよ。ちょっと位置変わるね。
6 millions? I can do 6 millions. Can I get my teams? Oh, now I can kind of get it because Shikigami is something born from people spending a time with some emotions along the ways of its lifespan. So if you cherish something really, really hard for a long time, they could like say Shikigami is born. It is not like the Tales of Shikigami, but Yukari would be like the epitome of like because this festival itself was about creating like reviving the traditions. And sometimes if you revive traditions, there is something that come with the traditions that is meant to be sealed with the like sealed with the traditions that once be banished. So by reviving the traditions that is so powerful, it can be used as a rituals. And since the Yukari is from a really strong bloodline of the Mikos, she will be perfect medium to like summon or ascend into some like crazy beings. And I'm really like worrying about what will happen. And it will be like broadcasted into all of the Hyakianko, not just the festival area. So that means I don't know, maybe like grandiose scale of mental corruptions, grandiose scales of like because the fables gains its power if they should be like heard by the peoples. The rumors have been heard by peoples. That fear, that inherent recognition, perceptions of those rumors and stories are what's giving them a fears. So by those like rituals being distributed into the whole of the Yakiako, that can means everyone will be instantly know and feel about the rumors that will empower the nature's beauty schemes. That is so interesting. Like how the real not like real, but how the like folklores and like those things are weaved into the stories, and how you can kind of like think about the implications of like those things too. It is really, really intricate stories. Like the more you know, kind of things. And I'm glad I know like the part of it, so I can barely make the sense of it. And it makes me really like happy about like knowing those things. Whoa. Kateno Kojis. Right. So 20 ago, she's vanished because of the nature schemes, and Ayame is also vanished. Maybe into another realm. I kind of knew it. have strong belief that Yukari will not be succumbed to those whispers. She will stand strong and believe in her. That is what makes her different. Yeah. They use their tombs and spread rumors to the human world, and if humans gain enough power, they become corporeal. That means like the kuchisake onna, or like the hachi, the really like tall woman, and like all of those folk tales and folklores only be able to be corporeal because of the belief and the rumors that make them resonate. So yeah, without like those wild spreading rumors, they cannot give any powers. And it is like a negative feedback too, because if they become corporeal, that means it instills more fear and more rumors, and it gains like more power to them too. So it makes it really dangerous. So even a raping person can be taken away, like spirited away in a sense, and they can be made into a legend, a fable, a folklore. And that is exactly how the Ayame was made into one. Sudden disappearance of the like a previously really powerful group of students. It become a fable. Yes. Rumors. Wow, it does not all of Hyakkyako, but all of key photos. Kwaizo. This did she call 구록하게 a kid? 랭게. 안 넣고 아야츠かな? こいつ아야츠. I guess this is how Kikyo stole many people's hearts. I even I knew that it would be like hug or something else, but not a slap. Just to like drop her guard and speaking her mind at this extent. I really didn't expect it to be turned out this way, but this heartfelt is really felt by heart, as it would say. And she was guilty again and again. I'm weak too when strong-willed characters broke down to speak our minds. Please. I hate the sound that makes when they like appears. Slimy. Ninjas Club, please. Yes, let's go. Would you like believe I never seen like them on one speed? I only like saw them doing this in like, direct speed. That was like first time I see like this like clearly doing her like scroll things. 맡겨놔, 유카리, 맡겨놔. I remember this one. This one is one of the event bosses. Ah, I have Yukari's bangs too. Like if you kill one of those like so-called shikigamis, or like the soul that has been entrapped in here, kind of escapes, and that was a really nice touch, I feel. Yes, faces Katashiro. No, like the fault is to blame who started the fire, not the fury itself. She can foster those feelings. And this is the one who like sparked that feelings that made it outburst and created these flames. The fault lies with the one who ignites, not the one who harbors those feelings as like yours. Ah. I'm wondering this one is also having some kind of insecurities in herself. Because she really want to like prove herself, doesn't she? Hmm. Maybe the real target was Nagusa, and Ayame sacrificed herself to move her out of the way. Maybe that was what happened. So that is why the Nagusa harbor such a guilty feelings. I'm fucking gagged by what? Can I extend my credit card? No? She ever lied? Yukari, that wasn't a lie. That wasn't even a hypocritical thing to say. Yeah, I think because of the moment the young Yukari met the Nagusa, she changed the Nagusa too. Because of her Nagusa's act to save Yukari from the situation, she gained herself some admiration herself, and among those admiration she couldn't see. She could see her like a better self inside Yukari's eyes. That isn't a lie. Like we are like a ever since we studied this story, it was like Yukari kind of doing the childish tantrum by wanting to be like a Hyakko-ran. But now it is framed as it like the Shuro is making some sort of childish tantrum herself. Because I do understand that I haven't always been thinking it this way. This is the moment she changed herself. From like the hopeless, self-depreciating one, so thinks she will never be like the president. But this is the moment she acted by her behalf, and then gained something to reflect on, and that one is like really greatly appreciated by the Yukari too. She changed someone's life with her own decisions, and that means something. This is her word. This is like her heartfelt honki, like real heartfelt word. Such a powerful word. I care enough for our conflict. I am going to make up with everyone. This is such a hard word to say. Too confident that she will be making up with all of our peers. Admirable. Okay, this will clear out. I will wait for... And I will wait for Kikyo's spot. I hope she should be coming out just right now. Yes. This one. And this one. Bam! Let's go. And soon she'll be buffing herself again. Nice. And then, bam. How am I going? Yes, Yukari's soul is free, let's go. This is what I was talking about. Story is almost finished actually. 1 or 2 chapters remaining. And I think I will be doing I actually don't know, since the next one is like 32 chapter story and I want to finish it before the update, but I'm not sure the update would be after reset or after like 11 AM in the tomorrow. So I'm thinking about finishing this one and having some rest and thinking about tackling the last of the stories that is remained. Have a good luck on your job today too. 간발해, 간바tte nasai. 간바tte nasai, 간발해 nasai. 거의. Let's go. I like that she is really like in character till the end. She was never really a schemer. She was like the one who drawing like the childish lines from the start, and she is never see through those conflict that maybe happens to those ones. Their bond is stronger than you might think. Even if you see they're like bickering and lying and hurting each other, that doesn't mean their bond is weaker, or it is not a great area to undermine those results. So I'm kind of appreciating that the antagonist is like really consistent throughout the stories. And I was really impressed about Nagusa's determinations, as she was like mocked by Shiro too, like your snot noses, like crying all over in your ugly face. But we have to remember that justice or any other deeds that have to be done in the name of a good will not often comes with like prettiest presentations. You will have to do the justice in the face that you will be crumbled, and you will be dirty, solid, and you will be really like a mud. You will be like a swallowing your hair and like facing yourself like a I don't know, like a gravel of sand. You will be like grinding your faces in the sand and swimming in the mud and all of those crimes in the gutters. And even if you are in the state, you will still do trying to do better things, and that is justice. Even if you're crying because of it, you're scary and you're in despair, and you will be self-doubting. But the action you took to make the justice will be outshine all of those presentations, all of those circumstances. And that is the beautiful things of this story, Nagusa's story, I may say. So I was really impressed about how Nagusa's resolve and her final confrontation about her feelings are portrayed in a way that we have been accepted her fears and self-depreciating feelings and depressions or whatnot. Maybe like imposter syndrome too, and she embraced it and then still, whilst not presenting herself like a dignity, like a dignified like Yukari or others, but she still pulled out to be what is believed to be her justice, and that is really admirable. And that is what justice looks like in real world too. That was amazing. Wait, she sent herself into spirit realm. Oh, is that where Kusunoa comes into play? Since she's like the dwelling in the like spirit realms, so maybe she's like snatching up those like little evil doing kids and punish them in the spirit realm. Ayan, 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 Kim. She gonna challenge for presidency, please. Yes. I kinda isn't this like peak shonen? Isn't it? Yukari is like a shonen protagonist of this story. This is like peak shonen, isn't it? Really. I think this is what people would call like shonen story. And this is really amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Now I really think about it, like from the start, how she met like the ones, and how she had like these bloodline things, and how she met like all of those like friends throughout her like the friends, and how she confronts each other, and how there's a conflict, and how she was like breaking out of the shell by hearing her like, friends and peers' voice, and concluded with like a resounding defeat that will make her a better person for the next day. This is peak shonen story. Now I think about it, it fits. It's amazing. And as she it also have been like brought together by her too. Just like old times. And how they can like say no to this face. 이네. And this isn't Kusuna's room. I mean, it was like essentially a bomb threat, and sometimes you cannot just held out a festival because of some mindless bomb threats. So she was kinda in the right. She couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. And who would have been like thinking that it would have been like happened, because like it was like a serious bomb threat by like Kaiser corporations, or like I don't like um the the hot springs development the department. It would have been like a real like calling off the festivals, or like sending a dispatch team to like brand them. But it was like the thing from the past, and it was like a folklore and the rumors. So how she could have like imagined all of this? So it was not her fault. And she enlisted my help too. Yes. Okay. Can we? No. Brother. What? Okay. 나대, let's go. 쿠셔. Is Kokuriko the one with like a crazy muscles? I think I saw like the panels from the like festival like venues. No, she isn't. Reveal yourself. No. Reveal yourself? Who the fuck are you? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. That was epilogue. Nice. 4 hours. Oh, it took more than I expected. It was nice story. It was really nice story. I enjoyed it very much. And to wrap it up, I had like a really lot of moments that I really felt like, and how should I put it? It was really surprising that the IMS disappearance and like the real the emotional gap or like a crevice between Nagusa and the Ayame was real thing. I think that was very surprising because if the stories like this goes, I think most of the time it will be like Ayame is trying to like save Nagusa, so she is like guilty about it, or she have been sacrifice herself to save Nagusa, or she tried her best, but Ayame let go. But in like Shiro's word, or that Ayame kind of said, "You are no friend of mine," and those emotional crevice between those two were real. And there's so Nagusa's those feeling about being like imposters and being about how she felt like she couldn't feel like Ayame's shoes were really justified and really hurt a lot of her everything. So, and the Yukari, like she was really like a unrelenting force of a soul. Yeah. I personally believe she only said to Sushu she wouldn't come looking for her. That could be true, yes. That is like a little bit more shonen-like. But I'd like to believe that because this is a story about how the one is not be perfect. Since like all of this story was like a sensei is telling student that it is okay to sometimes lie, sometimes have to fight, but it is okay to in the end have something to like make up and say sorry. So I think those words would be, I'd like to think as that those words were real, that she really felt like it's a betrayal. And maybe Ayame was like knowing that in the Nagusa of the past, she is kind of like doing the imposter things. So maybe Ayame was like knowing that her presence was only to use her as a like to, I don't know, become the face of Hyakayoran and all of those stuff. And because that wasn't still not resolved, I think in the future stories, I really want to see those things resolved. How the president has been diminished in the Great Snow Mountains, and we can track down those. Maybe we can track down Ayame by traveling into the spirit realm with the help of Kusunoha, and maybe in that way, finally Nagusa can make up with Ayame about her feelings because she is a better person now. She had like a peers that she genuinely affected in a good way, and she have a really nice relationship with her peers and kohais. So I'm really excited about the next chapter too. I really didn't knew the Hyakkiran story would be really this deep. Because there was a really like a bits and bobs about Kusunoa and like a Hyakkiran's disappearance, but the thing there would be this deep bubble story have been right under my nose. I was really impressed and I'm really, 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 really amazed, and I really wish I could express this, I experience this more of this soon. Yosta Nixon, please give me some more like I don't know, many more stories, please. Okay, so let's say achievement.
すごいもうかあすごいあすもう終わった
I thought it was like 28 chapters, but it was 26 stories.
あっさりと
Okay, let's see. So what it remains is only the folklore textbooks story by 1-3, isn't it? Yep. Okay, chapter 5 and volume 5 is finished. That means only episode that I have left is folklore textbooks 34 episode. So I have taken like 4 hours to watch the story in full without like hurting my immersion and skipping it. So I think it would take like 5 or 6 hours to finish all of this. So I will be reviewing the update schedules. If the update schedules come to state that if it is like update into like a 4 a.m., I don't think I can finish it by starting in the midnight. So I'll be thinking maybe I can do it after the update. But if the update is 11 a.m. next day, I think I can do the 4 project expos today night, like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. Then I can spend like 4 to 5 to 6 hours to finish the 4 project expos, and then we are ready for the fest, right? So yes, I will be taking dinner and I will be resting and I will be researching a little bit more about the update schedules. Thanks for watching. I was having really like a blast watching this story. This was really exciting. The other stories could be a little bit disappointing or too emotional, but this one, like a pace like a real shonen story. It was really nice introduction to the Hyakyako. I care about them really, really, really much. Yes. So anyways, I hope you found something that made you happy on these streams, and sometimes some values you can like share with us too. And I hope you had a great time too, and certainly I had a great time. So I will be taking some rest and see you guys on tonight or tomorrow. So, じゃあな。見てくれてありがとう。Thanks for watching, and why should I say something more? Thank you. I say thank you. I say thank you for watching. I really need like the ending 挨拶. Thanks for everything. See you soon. Bye bye.